Can you imagine having the patience to level all the characters to level 90 before finishing the story because you want to do the role quest? Most people here are like, you know, we have no patience for this. I come by you just in time. Nice. I still can't deal with this music. Ooh. Moisture. My headset doesn't feel right. Well, this is better. Try some more. Ariaja cannot free himself of the lubricants. They cling to you. A tool of labyrinthus. Huh. Unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt artificial environment and Basway's burrows, it would be in our best interest to have labyrinths acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal by their Shalayan collaborators. I fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing, rather than broadening their perspectives. May I have that are better suited to lead a stranger?
What a marvelous idea! Might we begin with that great big what's it over yonder?
Ah, yes. The what's it. I shall leave this explanation to Aria's own. Cling on him? Wait, what? Am I missing a reference here? How's my gear, by the way? Oh, my gear seems fine. I was actually very surprised that most of this expansion I just managed to not do anything on my Dark Knight. Because everything was just fine experience-wise. But now I'm just running around on my Dark Knight because I feel like I would otherwise be wasting experience, which would be a waste. Klingon is a hostile warlike race from Star Trek. Ah, I see.
Stop it! Stop it! Goodness me! To build something so large without creation measures. Possibly stupendous. Perhaps you could direct your attention to its most important features.
Staying away, stop it. Stop it, staying away. Please. Search the apparatus for points of potential interest. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target an area, and inspect it. Of course, we're still at the very excitable music.
Is that the one I hear from inside the big freight tube? It must be because of the cogs and a gigantic wheel at the top. Oh, I see. That's how they drove the water. There's probably some sort of spiral ship mechanism inside it too.
It would appear that concept you observed another time, another place, was approved for life in a wider world, somehow. For the adorableness.
It's a little hard to see from here, but that is a golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks. And I can see through that window another pipe at the bottom. This must be purifying water drawn from up below.
The mushroom-like thing. The mushroom-like thing. Oh.
That looks like the tree is in a great attention. Hold on, that's a bit of strange shape. It's thin at the bottom but big and round at the top. Quite tall for something so unbalanced too. That makes sense. That's why they store the water. Hi, that's all.
That's a gigantic doorknob, right?
Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water flow from underground, presumably with other mechanism, is purified here and stored in our tower before being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it! I designed brilliant in simplicity. I dare say it would take a moment to install in even the harshest of environments. First operates Daesh. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is the utmost importance for any fleshling settlement. We have read, however, that peoples of this area sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive?
Why do little creatures always have a high-pitched voice? I don't know, but these just do. We actually just met another guy that was small but did not have a low voice. Maybe we'll run into him in a moment again. Because we're currently waiting to deliver something to him.
We have read, however, that people of Aetherius sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive?
Many settlements still out to build their oases. Areas near waterfalls are common for villages in Campania. I have no clue. Creatures.
So wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water. Oh dear, I worry we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear to rely on it far more than we'd anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order, once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual. It may also be worth learning more about how exactly they obtain their water in the first place.
Master Elfino spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through Logic Stone Alpha, did he not? Mayhap the Lockbrits will share his appreciation for the engineer marvel.
Oh yes! That sounds absolutely splendid!
We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Chalet and Hamlet. I shall lead the way. You mean...
You mean we'll have to brave the unsafe wilderness? A valid concern indeed. We could not help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures with big nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of this settlement. Were we not escorted here by burly custodians, I dread to think what would have become of us.
Regrettably, too many hungry predator with the aforementioned big nasty teeth Lockbrits. Lockbrits may appear to be potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. Might impose upon thee to assist in securing safe passage to Locustone Alpha? For my part, I shall act as a escort to living way and cooking way. I am trusting in my growing way to Tiger. I guess. I'm a tank. It's fine. It's what I do. A more valiant protector they could not wish for. Godspeed. Godspeed.
If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not be eaten by some hard beastie. Come along, Greenway. See the water extraction wood sits.
And super hype music is back. Okay, that's where we go. There we go, in style! No. I'm just quickly making sure that your grass is not too tall. Oh, well, it was worth a try, I guess. Grass mower! Okay, so much for a bit of a forced drinking of tea, but it was getting cold. So we'll wait a little bit getting the next one. These look like Lopperit's in danger. Of course, I did run past another door. Yeah, I went through this one, I think. But I don't know anymore about it. Yeah, I could have gone by this one, but I went by this one. I'm not used to the back doors. Hello. I might not do a lot of damage, but hey, damage. Junk! Junk! And junk! No more junk. It's almost done anyways. Just keep on scratching. We'll get there. Much. I really hope this one extraction was as worth these harrowing experiences. All part of the fun, some might say. But I'd rather not be burned to a crisp if it's all the same to you. Okay, grass here is way too short. Despite the measure of my salt, the grass here is all way too short. Okay, maybe a flower here and there, but this feels a little bit like they did the same thing in Shadowbringers. For a little zone, they would just keep on having the same hype music. And they were just like, it's cool for a little bit, but not for too many quests in a row. My friends, I bid you welcome to Logistone Alpha. Our destination does lie at the lift stop. Can you follow me? Wait. Okay. Are you trying to do a buddy fist there? Yes.
Marvelous! Simply marvelous! So this is where magic or science further takes place. Perfect environments and sustained life, artificially created. The knowledge you will gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently, most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. You're all very lucky that Theris just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources, I wonder. Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see more of it.
Alright then.
This is all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about your your nourishment provision facilities? In other words, where's the food?
I believe both the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at Mariel Agronomics. As I imagine Hemingway and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus, would that be so kind as to escort a visiting culinarian?
Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully, I'll be able to understand firsthand some of the delicacies Arianja was telling me about. Even as incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose descriptions cannot compare to sampling them myself. Not to mention the theories will soon be no more. So I must learn all I can while there is still time. Let us brook no further delay.
Well, if things go according to your plan, well, it's not like we have anything much better to do right now. Already helped everyone. See, there are no side quests no more.
Where is my happy-go-lucky music?
Where's my yeah. No exciting side quest for sure. Honestly, there is a world quest that I want to do. There's this quest for every nation, and there are issues with the despair coming to the lands. But if I want to do the one for Ishkar, I need a level 30. No, a level 85 magician. And my black mage is only 61. Wait, 81. So it needs 4 more levels. And I probably need more to just continue the quest at all. Exactly. Maybe we should just make them like little side quests. But then maybe we'll just take a small break so we don't burn out on Final Fantasy 14. There's plenty of time, you know. But yeah, I'm really curious about them.
This is the place, yes? The heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I've spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured in our companion. I dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to farmer's crop without permission are overcaught.
And put it to pies?
Perhaps you can ask whoever's in charge if they would be willing to part with a few samples?
Hey, lovely. We have an accompanying loperet. Wow. Quickly then. Hey, remember me, bro? A loperet pie sounds interesting. Switch waterworks. Ah, it's you. I want to climb down a mine shaft. I'd show you around if I could. You want to rest on my feet, preparing for the service. And I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to what we do down here, up there. First on the moon, then on whichever star the forum decides will become a new home. It's also sun on the sun.
Don't you want to go to the moon?
Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us. But no matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in a new environment. So many species doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what we came to talk about, is it?
Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We merely wish to sample a little of your produce, if we may.
By all means, help yourselves.
Much appreciated, a good fellow. So, where to begin?
This bunny is gonna have a feast! Or maybe it just like leaves a little nibble everywhere. And then forgets that that's actually not how it works, because then no one else will finish it. You know? But then again, it would be a waste of food, which would be a shame.
Oh, I know! What these are? Grapes, yes? Let's see if they're delicious as they look.
You could just take one grape, you know? That's convenient.
So sweet, so sour. It tastes as much like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try now. Well, that's certainly giving me food for thought. So, in a far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot, but tell me, what is your opinion of grapes?
I'd brave an erupting volcano for a choice punch.
Meh!
We're good, meh! Ghastly things. I'd rather eat rancid against it. Where's Fergus when you need him? Meh.
Meh? An expression of indifference, I assume. In all fairness, our companion didn't know they are valued more as an ingredient for spirituous beverages rather than as a fruit for regular consumption. Anyway, that's enough. That's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next treat.
Where's the man? We need him. Yep. Whoa, what are these?
Orange by name, orange by nature.
Someone's making weird sounds in my ears.
One game first. The fruit and color. Who cares? Let's eat.
Oh, it's a mama.
Yes, that's equal parts sweet and sour. As with the grapes, yes, nothing alike. May have to consult Oriagate about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter. This is all very complicated, you know? So many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preferences. Now I see why you all turned your noses up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous though they are still in my estimation, let no one say I said otherwise. Ah, but speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in the field over there.
Can we just throw you in a pile already? I'm sure you would be a delicious pile.
No.
How many do you want? No.
Color, the texture. Are there some sort of enormous round carrots? No, in any case, proper nomenclature is less of a concern than their taste. It's so hard and flavorless. I may as well be chewing a piece of wood. That Albert confirms it. They are nothing more than misguided failures masquerading as skillet carrots.
Stop! Can't you see these are pumpkins? And no one with any sense would try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first.
Do you not find it an awful bother?
Your cooking way! Far from it. Cooking is a joy unto itself. And what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of a produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember.
And perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled.
I wonder though, if there's anything even more delicious. How about that yellow fruit over yonder?
Get out of my pumpkin patch! Leave them alone!
Is that what you're trying to say?
I mean, pumpkin soup's nice. What was fragrant with lack or have a flavor to match? As I have no idea how these are eaten, I'll just bite into it.
You're gonna bite into citrus. Lovely, let's go.
This is poison. A lemon? You mean it's a suppose these days like this? How can something so similar to an orange be so revolting?
Nice payback.
Maybe sometime before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I'd best go and answer the round of sampling. And surpass and return to the others.
Here, that's what I mean. We're absolutely missing someone here to aid me in these exclamations. Someone that lives by them, you know? Pretty shabby. I trust you found something to your liking. I'm rather enamored with the grapes and
I'm rather enamored with the grapes and oranges, less of the pumpkin, though I learned the hard way they're not to be eaten raw. Then there was the lemon, the zebra, as definitely so violated.
first time with it. I'd hate for you to leave with a bad taste here tonight, in more ways than one. So I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If this doesn't change your opinion, nothing will.
More lemon? Haven't I suffered enough? Nevertheless, we'll be remiss if being to spend this opportunity. That sick him up there. No more of your inscrutable ways. Very well, lemon muffin, do your worst.
Alright.
This is delicious! Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I never would have guessed such foul bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking.
See, we rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all other sorts of recipes, and the same is true for many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal, and sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the forum agonized over what was worth preserving and what will be consigned to history. Our choices, but make them we must if we're to survive.
Such strange of will. Now I know what Highland sees in your kind. Mankind, the Lopovitz, we both born from the accumulated knowledge of the oceans. They learn all there is to learn about the nature of the sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly and its downfall. For perfection is an unattainable ideal. This paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet civilizations since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the cost incurred in their future quest, and also often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect. To be content with what we have and make the most of it. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins!
Pardon my caution. Who on the seven hells are you on about? And who are you anyway?
Cooking away at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. Be growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many of the their species as possible, if we're up to the challenge.
Yes, of course. I look forward to it.
Well, the as us being highly productive, probably. Let's go and see if Arianja and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we?
That's too many high-pitched voices on my throat.
Hydrate!
Yeah, maybe I should hydrate. I'll hydrate while riding this fab bird because we don't have happy-go-lucky music right now. Oops, wrong side. So you might have noticed me poking at my eyes all this time. It's because some hairs are being static and they're trying to poke at my eyes. There, it'll do. I was distracted to actually come up with a proper solution.
Thank you.
Honestly, I guess I can appreciate the kind of curls at times. Maybe also having the plates makes them like more even and that makes it less chaotic.
That was most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffins. Actually, I was wondering, do you know of any other places famed for the cuisine?
Jameson Lemons is home to the Culinarium Guild and many less than separate establishments. Oodles for noodles! Ah! Whoa.
What a nice time to visit. The more I learn of the fairies, the more I wish we could spare it from the final days. Alas, Heinlein's orders are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way.
Okay. Imminent departure. A reason? I trust thy time and Mario Agnoms did bear fruit. You of all people would not have to cover that. Everyone expects you to say unique things anyway. Our own efforts still were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational enrichment. No doubt their gas relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them, and us for a fortnight. Alas, time's of the essence. He has humor? Let us return to Chalet and Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every leper there, should further questions within my power to answer arise. Yes, please. Yes, please. Save my voice.
Oh.
Don't do this to my heartstrings, please. Oh, it's actually next to Etherite, but Let's actually get my compress my voice a tiny bit. You still have to be allowed to go there. Zoom! Zoom. So you would call those mushrooms? My throat like being overworked. Love it. One for activities and stimulation, but I struggle to perceive how to busy them whilst we wait. Why are they helping? Make them just think together. Or make them read books. Make them help colors.
Yes, area zone. That was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data for Etheris at Location Alpha, that's why. A forest so lovely, but so leafy. Are all of your forests like that?
Yeah, that's what I tried to tell you.
One was purple!
No, I am from the Black Shroud, proud Gridanian, so.
Gasp! I say! When it starts and wondrous, it comes as no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of.
You can be proud of it, but.
How ridiculous we must seem, trying so hard yet achieving so little.
Not at all. Thy walks are no less worthy for their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. Hey, thank you. Hi. Oh, this sounds fair. Oh, I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move the cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interrupting here, despite news of the coming end. We have the firm's leadership to thank for that. And that doesn't mean people aren't worried though, quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death. And we can hardly tell them there is no cause for concern. Perhaps not. Though aided by our goodly growing way, we may yet find other ways to lighten their burden.
Me? Be of use to people? I'm honored that you would think me so capable. I'm not sure I'm up to the challenge, High Thunder.
Nevertheless, I believe in thee.
If you say so, I suppose it can hurt to try.
I passed someone moping in the Western Plaza that looks to be in need of a helping pull. Perhaps you might be smart with him? Start with him, smart with him. This is as good a place as any. Come on. Its music really makes me feel like...
Hurry, hurry, hurry!
What's it again? Loop door, loop door, loop door. Mijn haast, mijn haast, mijn haast. Mijn plaats? Loop door, loop door, loop door. Mijn plaats, mijn plaats, mijn plaats. We hebben ongelofelijke haast. For any not Dutchies in there, it's like a very... I would say it's kind of like a famous Dutch song. About being in a rush. Everything's fine. Of course, I am to assist as well. Why would I trust Ariane any longer with these ones? He brought them here of all places. Oh, can I help you? You? If you would help me. Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray, tell us of their troubles. Those little fellows still look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see, and what they say of the ship, that is the sum of decades of Charlene ingenuity, that's built with peerless elegant technology, is all true, but... I know that none of that's a guarantee. We've never before launched a star-faring vessel, let alone flown into the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage. But even so, if it fails to stand, what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight, or the one after that. That's if we're flying. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought Eaterburner's design was flawless too, and look how it turned out. Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and dost thou hold the power to allay his fear?
Oh, I'm not sure about that, but we'll... Maybe you could tell me if there are any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about.
Our ability to walk about and perform a task for one. I've devised the means by which to employ gravity, a spatial temporal spell, to regulate the environment. But what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we've left the star?
Aha! Gravitation! Maybe I can be of help after all. Up there, it's not so different from down here, you see? The same rules apply, and if you consider them as part of one great big cosmos rather than separate places...
I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yeah, if Tankers still be true, still others would benefit from insight born of your experience. Might it prevail upon the Loporits to send them?
An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There is naught we like to do more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Atheris, and learn more about them while we're at it. Go, go, Loporits!
Full glad I am to hear that. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Ariazone, there has a gift of finding souls in need of succor. Pray seek out the distressed and apprehensive and inform them that help is at hand.
Hashimaru!
I shall await them here. Yeah, not everyone is such a big fan of them. Lalafox Fiera? Wait, what? No, just no. Your emotes speak a lot. So wait them there, here. Then I might introduce each to a suitable operator. I'm gonna build a queue.
Oh, we do look so forward to that. A place for every lopper and every lopper in the place.
I guess you do not need a bunch of loppers at home with you. Quickly! Quickly! Make this music end! Ah! How you doing there, Shimaru? I'm a little frustrated with this music. Yeah, that's what I heard more people say. What am I thinking about? The medical facilities on the ship, of course. I designed them with the assistance of our sages and surgeons. But imagine every illness or injury that one might face in the great expanse is beyond any of us. To say nothing of the effects that living out there indefinitely might have on the body. He grew from the moon. Why didn't I think of that? From stoic nods to stoic waypointing. Floppy way! Just leave me to my misery. The firm can appoint someone else. I apologize, I simply don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under the pressure? You know Starship pilot and Myers be quick, truly. Well, then there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare for this monumental task. All operators have something ways in it. Living way, mapping way, sleeping way, 3-way. Yeah, I feel that, Shimari. I so very much feel that. Actually, when I was doing the side quest here yesterday, I also turned it off.
Yeah, floppy way. Got it!
Darny. Is anything bothering me? Well, I've been loading cargo for bells now, so my back feels like a voice and played it as a piano. My feet and knees as drums, as cymbals too. The cleaner seems fine. If you need a break, I guess. Yeah. Lovely. A mathematician. Huh? Huh? I mean, that's another way for a second, right? Huh? Oh. Ah. Those are the collaborators. I suppose that would be more efficient than sitting here brooding. I'm attempting to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips. Should the ether burner make our original estimates unfeasible? But there are simply too many variables. I feel as if my probe will turn inside out. But perhaps the lunar associates will have more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight for purposes. Thank you for letting me know. Wait, 8? How many? Okay, we can still point some. Point some. My face? What's wrong with my... Oh, perhaps I'm a bit too tense. I must start with ensuring the proper fauna, and only the proper fauna are properties to the moon. However, the suitable of a few species is still under debate, and I can hardly make the decision myself when I know so little about the environment up there. Including the loppers in our discussion is a wonderful idea. I absolutely will, thank you. Perhaps the biology itself might offer some clue as well. Maybe try to actually check it out. You! Yes, you, idiot! What? Have you seen an envelope lying about? Can I hit him on the head? Can we just bonk? Do we have anyone in here with a bonk emote? This imbecile refuses to give me the alchemic I order without the bloody slip of parchment. Unless your friends have spells to make me remember where I dropped my damn envelope, I doubt they'll be more help than you. And you've wasted enough of my time already. Would be unfortunate for all involved to inflict this man on the Lockerites. We got it! Got it! The end of the world is nigh, yet your work is no faster. Schedules are such temperamental things, feasible one way with other Pollock the next. And yet I've never felt so alive! This one is beyond your help, only sleep can save her now! Glorious. Glorious idiocy. Yeah, I like that, yeah. 56 bunches of wheat in the ground, 56 bunches of wheat. Rip one out, add to the mine, 55 bunches of weed in the... Hey, I'm not neglecting my duties as well. I was in need of a little break, you see? But then I found myself unable to relax at all. I went on the wall, and then I noticed his wheeze and... Pleasant conversation partners, and oh so fuzzy! Goodness me, that does sound like much better way to relax. Yeah, let them tell you about how not correct the world is so you can worry about something else. Nine up here? Okay, cool. Are we sure that's no one? That's no one. Okay, good. Not that it's hiding in like the farthest corner. It's possible. Still need to find 3. Let the bunnies talk about impeding doom and all. Definitely much relaxing, right? For thou shalt not save this place, you'll have to come with us, so your preparations have to be immaculate. That's all fine, right? No issue? Yeah, my voice is already not happy with the Loperits anymore. Oh, the Kafrugo's here. Puddles. Or what was it? I want to help you. Well. Puddle, yes. My, what a lovely idea. I too noticed people becoming renaissance, so we rushed out to pluck some fresh and fragrant tea leaves. Now I need only track down 100 or so cups. But don't you worry, I can manage. I hope you plan to cheer everyone up as well. This woman is doing better than you are, am I? Yes, me? Captain Roy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Hop, skip, jumping.
I couldn't help myself. Want it? More desperate souls. Do, 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 do. Ooh, a desperate soul. No, they're calm. So I don't think they need help.
Worries, worries. Now I believe I'm fine. Thank you. I've been finding in my colleagues and it's helped a lot. Can't recommend it, though.
Suddenly there's so many people that want to chat to you.
Skeptical.
You seem like a troubled one. Have you heard anything on what's on the menu? Did Flynn have some hair dye? I've no doubt that we can make it up there, but the searching for a new star part of the plan sounds awfully vague to me. I asked the forum, but they will only tell their collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, but I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the sea of stars and gods know what makes gods know who. You mean to say I can speak with them directly? Amazing! I hope they like questions. Huh? Just mumbling to yourself. We have 878 people with firewood. I mean, that is quite a feat, isn't it? I really hope we find them soon because this music is really starting to get on my mind. I'm not even bothered about the part anymore where it's just not giving you the higher. I'm just bothered in general with it now.
Rush, 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 rush. You can't really do anything right now to rush because you have to wait for your materials, but rush!
Concerns? Nah, there's no point in worrying at this stage. It'll only make work go that much slower. Yeah, the woman seems to be coping well. I just always notice that whenever I turn it off, I forget to turn it on at the right moments. You also won't know when it actually turns off. I'm a bit lost. What did I not have? That one. Hyperventilating, that's one. Okay, just one more. By God, my chest is starved. Am I dying? Is this what dying feels like? Feels bad, bro. Hey, did pardon me. I didn't see you there. There's no cause for concern, I assure you. No cause for concern, even though we may need to depart at any moment, and if the hull I design buckles under the strain, the entire vessel may explode and launch, claiming countless lives of and dooming all mankind, but that is highly unlikely. Yes, highly unlikely, highly. Our visitors can help me triple check for structural flaws, you say? Oh, that would be wonderful. I'm breathing more easily already. I try to imitate it, not having any kind of bat to say all these things and still wanting to say them more quickly and quickly. Which was a challenge.
Wow! Anyone need for help? Wow. Wow.
The guy has so much panic. I have that so I resonate with the guy. Fair. We were here just now. That's the lady with the tea leaves. And we checked up here as well. I tried to land on the roof there, but it was a challenge, but it didn't even start anywhere. useful.
Wow.
Okay, come along now. Show me where those frustrated ones are. Don't tell me they're indoors, please. Because I'm not looking indoors.
Ah, ah, ah.
It makes you feel better. They're not indoors. Thank you. There we go. I'm concerned that you're probably not the one I'm looking for. But they might be in this side. Apologies, but I'm waiting a delivery. Whatever it is, it will have to wait. Soon. Soon we will find another distracted soul. Wish I had Hitler's eyes to just see wherever they were. Her back. What's wrong with her back? She's scary, bruh.
Wow. Wow.
What a fetch quest! I've been doing so many fetch quests. But this is certainly the worst of all. I even did a really long winded one today. With like multiple quests in a row. And it wasn't as arduous as this. This is literally the worst of them all. Pretty sure of it. Maybe it's also because of the music. It's just seeping out your well. Where is the last one? Get me out of here. I'm gonna get on the burp. I'm gonna get on a burp. Hello? Have you seen anyone in distress? I'm done. I'm done with it. Shut up with your music. We'll turn it back on as soon as we can actually answer. Give an answer about finding 8 sad souls. Nope.
Hello? Is it me you're looking for? You can see it in my eyes.
You can see it in my smile. I forgot the lyrics of this song.
Hello?
Of course, we cannot continue if people are still distracted. Hello, it's me. I don't know how that song goes on. I just know the meme about that. Oh wait, hello, it's me. Your boy annoying music. Something. Ariane, can I stop, please? This is just... I've had everything. I've checked every corner. I've lost wherever I might have not looked. Maybe up here, but we can't reach that. If anyone knows where the last one is, this is just suffering. Endwalker should be emotional suffering, not I cannot find my quest target suffering. Thank you, Faster, that helps.
Suffer like I have suffered!
Ah, cry. Cry, cry, cry. Hi, Faster. I guess many people suffer here. There is no other way for despair than to actually make you feel that despair. By making your fetch quest impossible. Leave no leaf unturned.
Oi!
Blasted earth assistance. I have to gone after at a time like this. Well, I got some assistance for you if you want. The worst part is it was in the open. Beg pardon, but I have no time for idle gesture. I need to reconfirm that ether levels are consistent through the vessel's machinery, and it seems I shall have to do it single-handedly, as well when I find those assistants of mine. I like how the one Aria missed is the one that's basically in the middle of the road. It's not! Oh, our madman has arrived! A bit late, but... We missed you at 2 occasions, and one was a madman. But the other I don't remember even anymore. At least they weren't mad about how they checked 2 dozen times already and haven't slept in weeks. Blaze thoughts. Brah. Brah. Whee! Just if I'm a mining with me. Thank you. Thank you, folks. That actually cheered me up again. We just had the most arduous and fast quest. Something witty. Okay then. I'll draw you a Bonsley. Not a Bonkley to say, a Bonsley. And I'll draw it as if by one of the cards where you can actually see the memeable part about it. Oh, it's not too pretty. I'm drawing it far too quickly already. My circles aren't round. You see now the music is stuck in my head as well. That's just awful. I don't even know what kind of eyes it has. I should have requested dragon that is alpha. Now it actually looks happy, but it's not happy. Not happy. Okay, it's literally just looking so weird. This is the most off thing ever. Let's go. Okay, we really should get back to some better music. It is absolutely horrifying. There was something really meh here. We ran into a few mess. But here you go. Enjoy your Bonsley. It's referencing a piece of artwork that exists, but apparently I couldn't really manage. The face! Yes, it's a Crymon. I have no idea. It's a tree. It's a tree pot. It looks like it's done with life. Yeah. It's a Bonsley. Thank you for your request. Okay. Oh wow, turn back on the music because I said we would as soon as we would finally be to this point. I see, like they're all busy enough, I guess. Behold, Ariazane, through thine efforts, what has spread through Labyrinthos? Verily, to far greater number than we anticipate, living away Dockhead and more lobberers as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skills, that new bonds of friendship might be forged. Brownray is gonna do the next quest, I'm pretty sure of it. Should great matters require not thine attention, watch over them, everything. Why should I watch over them? Let me do something according to my skills. Please. Yes, thank you. I honestly rather hear this music now. Efteling, let's go! Happy-go-lucky place.
So much in, well, in forever.
I thought you'd had a high voice. Thank you for the voice acting.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
'Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that, were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt.
They?
Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget...
Yes, of course.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Are these relatives of Moonbreeder? Probably acquaintances of Ariange.
Yeah, yes, I am.
Vilfson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
Well, well! And they're here, stuck in this place. Anyone else having buffer issues? Everything okay, Hashimaru? Membrane, my love! Here's my shit, now it's fine. Okay, good.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
She mad.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while. Arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
Wasn't everybody like super busy here? Now we're just having a super emotional moment.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy our daughter trusted and believed in more than anyone grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
I can kind of feel it here, but I'm a back crier.
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Not now! Oh, bugger! Aww. And then that scene instantly going back to that music, like... They did the exact same in Shadowbringers, and I was like, no! Oh well. So, back to the action! Yeah, thanks? No? That is very adorable. Because I'm not sure if everyone knows too much context, but usually Urianger is just the one that delves into books, speaks on very unique words, and is always there to support others. But who supports Urianger? He's always the parental character. He's always the uncle, you know? Aww. I love that. Ariaja is the adult, right? Remind me to invite Ariaja for a drink when we have a moment to breathe. We're long overdue for one. We can raise a glass. Cute. I'm so busy asking questions about the terrorists. I never thought to ask more about Ariaja. But where would I begin? That. Never mind. I'll stop speaking with him. He is the one where is dialogue and spoken verb communicate. Thou dost skip it. Nay, I say. I very much appreciate his language. Ow. Like. I should have known better than to ask. Sing away or crying way. Thou dost not skip. I'm very much being cautious of spoilers to Virgo chat. I shall retire. Oh, you must be one of the science, correct? Oh, I didn't even pay attention to your voice, not at all. Thank you for caring for my daughter. The time she spent with you all too was too short, but now she was proud to have you as comrades. Ariaja is too, I'm sure. I certainly feel better for knowing he has good friends to look after him. See that he comes back from time to time, do you? Here? Well, depends if you're stuck here, you know. It is all just trying to weave back to the original game. Original to earlier in the game. Glasgow rugged in language isn't so different from Eosian. Did you ever wonder why we named our daughter Moonspry? No. Is it? When the first held her, the moon was shining silver and full. The whole world seemed to glow. I knew it had chosen her, that she would be a beacon of that self-same light. Of course, we'd later hear a fair share of jokes about how we ought to have gone. How we ought to have gone for sun instead, with how bright and stubborn she was, but fiery as Moonbreeder was, she was always kind and gentle. Cute. Very cute. Oh, Ariazone. Be sure that I'm fine. I am. Full glad to see them too. After so very long. Gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult as it was to accept their kindness, it would have been far harder had I faced them alone. There, right? Nope. Confound it. That's my gratitude for lending courage to the Loporets, who have now stopped doing their task. Not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still hit us seeking counsel, and so shall I remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check in on Alice. Last I saw she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out to the west gate. Could go myself, but we know both whose help she likes to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I could think of several other things I ought to be doing until later. Oh. Yeah, could have thrown a spoiler warning. Hey, we just got more quests. What? I did all the side quests yesterday. And now suddenly there's like so many more. Is this like every person with I feel like this is almost every person that we talk to. Thou shalt not have a clean map.
Well, we do have a lobber here, but the lobber is not quite helping us right now.
Absolutely, and that's why I try to keep up with them as much as possible, so I can notice whenever there are new ones that are popping up. Like when they said, well, we have a little respite waiting for the materials, so let's go help some people. So I helped some people. I won't deny, I was surprised by how little quests there were. It's fine, however.
Do 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 do.
Okay then. Zone, what are you doing out here? No, I don't mind if you help with boxes. It's far from the most exciting of tasks, are you sure? Well, then I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to appropriate time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples, so they not to be too rough with them. Alphino should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. Hooray! I thought this might be the case. Why do I not? Why can't I not really imagine how it goes on? There's Afghan. Okay. So much for trying to make your own music. Hope it didn't kill your ears. Oh, yeah, but with a crate. Wonderful. You can put it here with the others. Ooh. Oh no, I turned off the music. No background. Oops. See, this is what happens when I turn off the background music. It's just gone. Yeah, my gratitude. But how did you come to be involved with this? And I suppose I've thanked with the thank as well. Twins be like that. I just realized, like, wait, this is a thing. And you can't see the thing anyway, so it doesn't really bother. If you're wondering why we were tasked with bringing these boxes to Oporia to begin with, so was I. Turns out that this is a base of operations of sorts. Those with a final say as to what's included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. Alice? That should be everything. Neat. You carried all of that at once? Are you trying to enjoy yourself? Oh, hush. The light and the look, and everyone has your delicate arms. I suppose we should let someone know that we've finished. Theopoldin is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? Should get credit for your assistance at least. Consider where we are. We might even learn something interesting. Stoic naughty girl. Stoic not. Woman. Yeah, we're a difficult lot. This is very pretty water. Very unnatural but pretty color. Sisters. I think it's read as sisters. Twin sisters specifically. I kept thinking that I've seen him else somewhere, but I can't for life remember when. Was it that he denied us passage? This must be Theo Valley. Oh well. God, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? Your bus samples from Chalet and Hamlet. Series 10110? The crates are by the entrance. Ah, thank you. I'd expected one of your colleagues, but we are dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You were fortunate children, are you not? Afternoon, Alice, at your service. You're well acquainted with father, I take it? Quite. I've been friends with your parents since your days at the studium. I remember when you were high, welling hither and thither. Clearly, it's been quite some time since we've met. It's good to see you again, wielding your father's no horse, no less. Yep. You knew our parents when they were young? What were they like? Pray spare no detail, because no one is busy right now. I should like nothing more than regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and reams of paperwork want for submission. We can help with that in exchange for some sort of stories of our parents who would never willingly divulge, of course. Very well then. There. There happen to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery. So what about each of you take one? What about mine? Thanks. You will find a foreign representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I hope I haven't kept them waiting too long. Never mind, Alvin and Elsie. I'm certain they will be back soon enough. As in, they'll find their way because they know this place too well? Also, Aetherite. Like, oh hey there, Aetherite. I know that that isn't the most disgusting meme. That's what I know. No offense. I've just come to be frustrated with it, like this music.
Wow!
We have things we like and we have things we don't like. Well, if it suits you, feel free to blow up your sub icon. I know one of those signs of the 7. Hey, at least my name isn't Cookie. I know one of the signs of the 7 Dawn. I thought you were meant to be working on the ether by now. Well, it's a bit of a struggle right now. I was beginning to worry I had misplaced this Quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents to my hands at least. As for your other tasks, pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope your signs succeed. The Exodus is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking in history of the Forum, and so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Chalayan has ever been a nation of the curious. It would be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of the truth. And the answer was also this easy. Like, thanks for leaving such an easy answer for us. So we might indulge the fun. Oh wait, no, it's still that time. Quick and efficient, I dare say you have a talent for this work. The twins' papers only need to be delivered to elsewhere in the vicinity, so they should be returning any moment. Probably after this we're due for a break. We return. When not a scrap of paperwork remaining on the persons, you will know. Where whence come this self-blame? I was like, why am I hearing Kagana music? But I'm sure regarding myself. I know this feeling, especially when you just turn off your background music. There isn't even background music right now. I turn it on again, but yeah, fair. It's always tricky playing this game and also watching someone else play it. Do 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 do. I see fire at the campsite. I see fire burning the wood, and I see fire together with you, and I see fire. What a timing! Mr. Shiva, thank you so much for 1 year of your subscription! Okay. Brain dead. That absolutely needs some background sound. But I've still yet to kind of learn how to do anything of that on like piano. Thank you so much. It's good housing though. But I like my current house. I hope I do not have to leave behind my old house if I were to apply for any of them at all. I'm just not sure if I would. I just want a house. Fair. I'm happy with my house right now. Doing perfectly nothing with it. I should do more with it. You better have my thanks. And my apologies for sending you on an errand for far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe you struggled out of your swollen clothes. Well, about that. That is quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we'd asked to hear, to reiterate. Feels friendly. Of course, I've known your father for so long, I must have something. Might as well buy a Ishgard hide for 5 mil, then spend 5 mil decorating and then be poor for the rest of the expansion. Will it only be 5 mil for small houses? I wonder how much a medium-sized house would be. 10 to 12? But they, of course, will also be a lot popular. 25 mil. I might be close to that. There is so much more to decorate in a mid-sized house. Starting price in Ishgard is 5 according to the price list. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a large. I'm not gonna be able to make up that much money. Of course. Now you've thought of so long. Must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the Lavier name garners such respect in Chalain is your family's storied history. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, the new system. And there I wonder if you can have a house while you're bidding on another house. That would be a thing as well. You two can trace your ancestry directly. I might just throw my lot in with a medium house then. Then there was a reason that I have been earning so much gil over the last 2 months. I would actually have a reason to make all the gil that I am. You two can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard Newcrab's Hove, a lineage few can claim. I've never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded a nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. This is why Newcrab's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war and pursue alignment through knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, I, FFXIV, looked not on Newcrab's worth, but his deeds. He asserted in defiance of his peers that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy and the fall of civilizations that led to him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflict and calamity will follow, plus to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it's indolence. You remember his words well. Indeed, FFXIV lived by a personal creed and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, shall I or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet Fortunal could not reconcile FFXIV deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers. A philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fortunal agonized over his contradiction for much of his life. God's father. The son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? God's no Fortunal's a cranky old go, so I'm sure your butt has often enough. Yet even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day, and that is not an exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable he was, with a kind and dumbfounded grin I'd not seen since he first took a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. But he is also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. I'll say, thank you for your insight. When next we meet the parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get into too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought make it to the proper places, or the cranky old goat will have them hide. We can speak again later. No. Hell, you three. Crap. Surely Coco hasn't driven you out of the forge already? For better or for worse, no. However, he has set me a task that requires more than a single pair of hands, And here you are. Hi, Faithy. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Alice and I have prior commitments, and we have to delay too long as it is. What about you, Maurice? Can you spare the time? Anytime! Perfect. It shouldn't take long. That's fine. That's fine. We're still in this music. What the actual heck? Oh, just why? Just why? As you may notice, Phaedra, we've become frustrated with this background music. But did you, Mr. Phaedra, bring yourself a drink or a snack? Or did you get some stretches before walking in? Because we are hopefully getting into some more exciting adventures now. Then again, that was a really good cutscene, but... we need a small break. A small break while we stare into this lovely man's eyes. I'm as comfy as can be. Good. I'll give you a moment to appreciate the comfy. I will add some comfy fairy tale music to that. And we'll be right back.
Thank you for waiting. Siren! I didn't hear it. My break screen! Hello, you beautiful person! Please, do come hang out with us. Chill. We're gonna have a little walk. We're Graham. What fancy stuff over there? It's completely from Ragnarok online. I wonder now, I really love my be right back screen. I also now really love my starting screen. Now I just need something more fabulous for my ending screen. Maybe I should just put some kind of campfire picture there, like bye, you know. Then it would be perfect. I just don't know yet. Also, I just put on my shoes, but it's sitting a bit weird. I'll make myself free for the Jeepo session. I would love to have a Jeepo session. Yeah. I'm not directly going to grab the tea yet, but I did get more tea because hydration is important, and hopefully no more loperet sounds for today. And yeah, we are currently muting the background music because we got a little bit fed up with it. But I hope you had fun. How many did you make any profit in your game today? G poses. Where? When? Yes. Just got here. Hello, short circuit. Hello. I think my head can deal with it again. I felt a little spike of a headache as I did this. Maybe if I just put some hairs behind and put it like this, maybe it's less bad. I lost like 20k and I made 29k. I was curious if with your behavior in that game, you would still make a profit. It's profit! The crash has cost me. It was intriguing to watch. I was watching Siren playing some lorry simulator? Whatever is it called? I should think about tea later, not now, because then it would just turn cold. Euro Truck Simulator. Yes. Exactly. So, Grant, what's up? An unspecified tasks await you. I mean, if it's for Grant, then I'm perfectly fine with it. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap, Maskoka wishes you to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Kokol's forge to burn harder. He sent me to increase the amount of ether being funneled to his furnaces. Wait, I hope I didn't miss anything with that. Oh no, I think it's fine. Thank you for the welcome backs.
The flow of fire-expected ether in Labyrinthus is regulated by an elemental reactor side of here, to which I have borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. This is where we part then. We'll see you in Charlie and Hamlet once the Elementite arrives, if not before. Stoic? No. This way then. Not even accommodation. Aww. That would have been a perfect moment to just, you know, let him walk with you. Catch up a little bit, chatter, you know. Rude. Why you do this? I didn't think this spot to be a complete circle. That's why I didn't think I could reach the Etherite. Was not expecting this. Raha, I can hear you over the ether current. Oh, he's still over there. I would not walk all the way with you, right? Eh? But is it in that thing here? Yeah, okay. God, boys. So lazy always. Yeah, no, it'll chit-chat, you know? No, you okay? You know? Ain't keeping up. The reactor's housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire ether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water-expected ether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which we both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself, trust me. Can I ask that you put down any that roll to near? No pose you a little trouble, I'm sure. Some cries in the background. Wait here if you would. You having me wait all this time? Just waiting. Eh. Wondering if I should do this as a screen, but I think it's fine. Especially this quest, like it's nice for leveling, I guess. Nothing too fancy. Hi there. Bam. Oh, there's more of them. Neat. Let's go then. And they're down. Not down? Not down yet. Okay. Thanks for your help, Shadow. At least Shadow was aware of them. I was just like, la 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 la. Oh, hi there. See you then. Did everything go smoothly out here? I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. and the water either appears to be venting properly. I expect Coco will have seen a difference in his forge flames by the time I return. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I share with everyone. Yeah, you, and only you, have been to Elbis. As we have established, refined adamantite is a product of Alag, of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use as part of the Elegant's effort to extend beyond the bounds of this realm. Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Alag's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologics Amon. Amon wanted to travel to the Sea of Stars? The Sea of Stars? I believe he had his own reasons. There is no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his former life. He only joined the Asians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls, like minds, have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alag that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Xander. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in the heart. In facilitating Xander's return, Amon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Xander been convinced by his own dad that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by those around him. Amon was appalled by those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. That was a weird line. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope, in the distant stars. Such is my theory, anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment. And yet, to reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Coco is getting on? I still very much, for a moment, think I just did exactly the same as what my character would do. Stand there, do some stoic knots, not listen and just think about how magical it is, the journey the two of us been through. That's not rude, is it? It's just human. Stoic, not. And thus we've gone through a circle through through the lower level. Oh. This cry of distant creature the whole time. Very aesthetically pleasing, I guess. And now my brain wants to like, oh, you're all now still ignoring at me as well. Just as I would at him. Yeah, okay, that's fair. What was his voice like again? We'll have to see about that. I did really brief call and refined Elemental's history. Only volunteered to go to the reactor because I was finished and there was no else to do. Hopefully this dispels any misapprehensions that I was kicked out for prattling on. Oh, sorry. Here, I fear there's flames and blades in my hair. Yeah, if I'm so capable, guy. But there's not much for the lot to do. Unless you can control up the refined Elemental any faster. Yeah, hopefully we'll get to it soon. Thank you for the suggestion. I just really brief to call you BB. Wait. Sorry. Ooh! I do trust you to deliver your promise. I do, only I waited and wanted to be turned into one in there. We share your impatience, I assure you. So truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime? I wish. The shit in the back is unbearable. Pity the foreign flares and recreational exploration. Well, so long as they can prove it was familiar. Get you going. I've mistakes to make. Mistakes to make? What? In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time, however. I'll join you in Chalet now at the moment. Yeah, this looks like a cutscene spot. Your companion are bound to turn up sooner or later. Yeah. My time is better used to just await everyone.
All set, I take it?
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
There's still plenty of operates up there.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryle. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbour at once.
Hey!
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Yeah, we did spend quite a lot of time waiting.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbour. Your presence is requested, with all speed.
I want to impose.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Now they just have to check if it's the right stuff.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalaman shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Nice, nice.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Hancock and Soroban.
We're way over here.
We come bearing relics both sacred and Allegan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance. Our friends in Bosnia, for instance, have sent along a few artifacts for the brave allies of the Resistance. That's you.
This is all that weaving everything back in. That's amazing.
And we brought a number of items from Eureka as well. courtesy of one Ejika Sunjika. He says a little advance warning would have been appreciated by the by.
Spoiler. Blame Patron.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements. Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause. Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onakoru, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coinkeeper knows a thing or two about spending. When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mother!
Chameleons.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Do you? Nivo! Wait.
You were involved too.
Was Erenval? Nonetheless, he's okay! Exclamation mark ears, perhaps. She will spend your money!
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos.
I'm sorry to see you back!
She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless, undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
I was waiting for Sid.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon? And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, you brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
Never.
Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlit before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius. He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it, too.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them.
Is Idleshire not Idleshire?
I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat-Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, His resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ajdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well. Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all."
Hooray!
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no? 10, no? 14 bleeding percent.
Yeah!
Think of how far we could go! What we could do with that much power! What we could blow up!
Ah, this little one.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship.
Even a star, if you had a chance. Even Popoto. I'm just curious, like, why are they yet so small when their father is so large?
Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me, as family. You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction
so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Amelians. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today.
Why isn't like everyone else going on with their business except for us, you know?
In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Thank you, Graha!
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here after all.
I'm not much of a talker though. Lend us your strength. And may the thread is clothed in. With me! President Byron, say a word, Mrs. Let's go with strength. I would always love to with me, but
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
we return to chill music. How is that not a cutscene where they say, would you set some time aside for this cutscene? You know, it's sometimes so weird. Where's Overal? Where's Overal? You took Overal away from me already. Okay. That will have to be. They got some really nice cutscenes here. In this part of the story. So they get to break it all! Okay, exclamation mark. Oh, sorry about that. I see what you're doing there. From directing so many people to liberate boss. A holy priest. We got our money's worth. Yeah, my throat's also hurting. I apologize for not informing you earlier of Overal's involvement. He was something of a contingency plan. Thank goodness we had him and his fellow gleaners to hand, though. It would have been monstrously difficult to locate Sid and transfer the Henry's delegation here otherwise. Yeah, that practice, I mean. You're a good bean! You're a good bean! I help you, you help me. Thank you. Anyway, but what we missed was a clear, I hereby grant you allowance. I don't know, I hereby allow you to bear your name again, you know? I had no idea how massive a weight it was until it lifted off my shoulders. But more importantly, his words were an affirmation that the path we walk is the right one. A part of me might have been satisfied so long as my family and friends survived the final days, but to save the star is what we all want most. And if those same people believe that it can help and I see it done, who am I to say otherwise? Come on, mate. I'll fight for this world of ours until the very end. Yeah, and as soon as we're on that ship, we're getting into the last bit, and then it's gonna be hell, isn't it? Gatecrafter, please, why are you in the middle of my science? For a place of inspiration, maybe? I'm gonna wait to see what our friends from Aurorix do with ship. Sheesh. Wait! Does talking disable it? United, we science could never have got us such a bounty. Refined elements are relics, sacred and ancient alike. I find myself quite overcome. There were quite a lot of people. I guess so. Oh, she's gone. Thank you. Go back to dancing, please. If I never see another crate again, it will be too soon. Goodbye. Lee sent a letter along with Gordana's contribution. It seems she travelled there to aid in the element art recovery. Evidently, journeying to Gordania was quite a trial, as was getting into the Delamond shard, as was reaching its depths. I suspect we will have few kind words to say about elegance when we next read. The time has come to claim a prize. Are you prepared? Well... I still have some time. We finally managed to clear the harbour, which means the vastest engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued to us an invitation! As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Highland may be contacted. Oh, I thought, sorry, my brain was somewhere else. I should probably have that tea soon. We are to meet him at the Floria when we're ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. She holds? It transpires, however, that the foreign's method for speaking with her is not without risks. I'm curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless. Most of those who arrive with the Elemental have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks that need doing. The foreign must already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about about a thing. Thank you, Tataru, for updating them. This is just not quite a place for peace and quiet. Not so much in front of... This is a very popular place because of these deliveries over here. That's why there are so many noisy people. I don't want any of you getting hurt, but I do hope you'll bring as much information out of Highland as you can. For all we know, this is the one and only opportunity we'll get. And... we have some more things to say. You want woman? Captain Soy Sauce, thank you for the follow. I saw her come in. I was like, oh, right, yeah, it would be a good time to turn them on again. I'm so sorry. Should I first make the tea or should I first make sure that we are not succumbing to this? Amazon, I've already shown you others inside. You will want to speak with Claire-Leanne. She has a key to the left and can send you down after me. I do wonder for all the people that did not do the raid content and such. Other music as we enter? No? Okay. Oh, my sir. You're with Master Version, are you? Just step aside, lift it. Down. I will suffer the music for a bit. I hope it aids this part of the story. Down there, eh? From here, we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthus and its most closely guarded secret. Down the zone. It marks the beginning and end of our efforts. Once we delve to seek audience with the star. And once we will embark on a journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. So why didn't we go as a group, you know? That's a bit of a thing. I'm actually quite okay doing this as my Dark Knight. She has proper glamour. Gold. Just a necklace. I bid you welcome to Tomazane. Direct your attention toward its center, toward the arc over which we have long labored. That looks like a proper spaceship, right? As you can see, it was designed as a medium-sized craft prepared to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great limitation on its freight capacity. The ether burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I have received word that Kokol and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor. They are sure to see it done. It was by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Heinlein ere they finish. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. I guess they don't do it often then. So this is what we're going to borrow. Just for a little group of science, we're gonna borrow this thing. Do we not have a smaller spacecraft? that we wouldn't burn our hope borrowing this. Well, about that. You feel it too, don't you? The ship is impressive, but it pales in comparison to the vast primordial power beneath its feet. Primordial power. It would seem a advancement most advanced, had woven into the ship's very bones. Wilson and Bluida were doubtless called upon for their expertise in teleportation agents. It was the Elegants who first combined the mechanical and etherical sciences into revolutionary discipline. Given that the ship is nothing short of a technological marvel in that precise vein, elegant salvage should suit it well. I doubt this is what Erenval meant when he said that there remains much we do not know. But I still can't believe everything that was hidden underneath the city this entire time. Do you know? If meeting Highland proves difficult even for the forum, then perhaps well, this unformed face, I'm afraid. I will duly inform you if anything comes of it. Okay. We must learn of Highland's greater plan. We can only hope to do that she also knows the current location of Prometheon. And we can do neither if we do not focus on whatever trial awaits us within. I can well imagine the zeal with which they are working on the ether burner, and all I can say is that I'm glad we have something to do other than to get in their way. Once it's all ready, We'll see to it that the ships put good use. I think how many generations labored for this end, and that we aim higher still. We must spare no preparation. We must spare no preparation! And that means speaking with Highland, no matter the cost. Huzzah! So there's just a large round space that was hidden. Fair. Fancy ship. I've done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Are you gonna tell me there's gonna be a long cutscene? Because that would be problematic. Nah, I think it's okay. Are we at 89? Am I allowed to accept this? Wait. I don't know which of the two. But if we're conversing with Highland, then I prefer to be a white mage. We make for the lift at the center of the chamber. Come. Huh? I never know what to use. You mean it's wrong something? The forum's best kept secret. All the shapes and everything, so very Chilean. Wrong chat, I was like... That was the wrong button, but... It happens. Alright, is this my spot in the back so that we're in a nice group? Proximity? As a means of communicating with the heart of the star, this disappointingly mechanical in design. This thing? Huh. The ether here is more brilliant than I've ever seen. Is it? Well, I guess yes, for you. Am I the only one feeling terribly nervous? Surely not. Aww. I doubt there's anything worth worrying over. A wireless champion at any rate, I guess. That's the thing. Yeah. They must employ a full cohort of engineers to just maintain the lifts. Yep. This does strike me as particularly dangerous. Unless one is afraid of this. With the ship in the way, I didn't even notice this was it. I guess. I should hope the Master Fortuno has more to share is sending anyone stumbling into the ethereal sea. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the Anti-Tower, and once more here in Thomasan. No sooner did the Forum decide to withdraw from Eosia than we began to work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Hyla's ever fainter echoes. The Aetiascope. I and you communicate with her through this device. For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been bad to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star that we have ever dared, beyond the Atiascope. Is that the next song I hear there? Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if we are delivered this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Atiascope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above it. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Being Y'shtola, otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late.
Please, allow me. I have thought upon this much, and through. I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The event at the Terrible Bill drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstrip my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much he may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in a matter that Master Fortuno has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust in me to do so? I can think of none I trust more compared to all the effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition, or to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. Thanks, Estinian. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. There's one more thing. Those in ages past refer to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they'll linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you for hatred, for love. Thus they will caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. Is this a way of bringing back the dead? I was not expecting a dungeon! I was already imagining myself a map and how that map would relate to... but trust. Who's this? Oh! Can we drag along Phaedra? No! Phaedra's busy. Vesta maybe? Is Vesta still around? I was literally just thinking of a map and how that would relate to a world and how large it would be and if it would have multiple layers and what kind of creatures and things you would find there. Faster can do! Thunder, can I invite Faster? Is Faster already a part of a link shell? Is Faster a part of a link shell? Faster's not part of a link shell! Why not? This needs to be solved. They can invite him. Oh, now I can invite him too. It's your campfire link shell. So you can reach all the peoples that you find here in the community. Where are you? Because I have so many friends. I've known Faster for a while, haven't I? Why are you Faster, Sammy? Oh, there you are. That's one. And that's two. Hey! I'm not gonna heal. I will deeps. I will deeps. So... means of heals? Oh, I haven't even looked at chat. Oh, my chat already exploded. I was on another thing. 20 seconds, this is fine. I should check my gear. My gear is fine. 20 seconds and kaboom! The ethereal sea is a dungeon. You wait, what? Oh, finishing a craft, of course. Being prepared is after work, right? Oh, I need... oh, no, I don't need to eat food. Do I need to eat food? Should I eat food? Do I have some food that helps me? Determination and vitality would help me. And this stuff is just junk in the first place. I should probably use umbrellas. Streamer privilege! Or... oh, just really good friends of mine that are helping me right now. Yay! Why not both? Okay, fair enough. I'll take it. Bruh. Yeesh! Yay! Whoa, that looks unique. Let's go. This might take too much time, but it's I don't know if they're worth anything, but I like taking pictures of nice groups. Hey, us as a member, let's go. Okay, so we got
All
two.
seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
I was already distracted by it. I need to attack. Oh, I need to attack. I'm sure Fast is gonna do more damage to me, so half the damage buff. I can't even do my rotation anymore. I'm in awe. Fast does look a little bit like Nero here. Just he has long hair, which is very nice. Very nice.
means being a proper scholar with the outfit. For a moment I thought Thunder was a Reaper. My brain couldn't keep up. I was like, yeah, Thunder's a Reaper, of course. But he just looks like a Reaper. This place has a very lovely vibe to its start. It also feels a little bit anti-tower, for sure. Boom. Scary. Now I hope there's not big AoEs. That will put me flat with the floor. I always feel so bad using lots of blood. Is it? Oh, now it's called Lance Charge. It's not Fluff of Blood anymore. Okay. Maybe I should appreciate it a bit more.
Wait! It doesn't make me hurt anymore! It's now just a damage bug.
Alright then. Consider that fixed in my brain. I see these chats. I'm slowly seeing chats in head people asking. Well, I am very fast. I was too focused that I didn't notice the chat. Well, that timing was inconvenient. Then again, this is fine. I just leave it to Cassie to do the most damage. Ooh, which am I hurting first?
I didn't help.
Huh? What happened?
Sloppy.
This is the bond between me and Fasta. It's constantly expanding and extracting. Hi, Beastie. But that's what friends are, right? You don't always have to be on top of each other's communications. Oh! There was help from Papadima. I was expecting help from our friends. You know, they already said that there might be things like that. Ow!
Yikesy.
Of course I'm not paying attention right now. Why would I? Olivia, I didn't see you. Fair enough. I know Olivia gives goodness. Can't forget about her. I'm a bit Lucia fan. Ow! That was very quick. Why is everyone on that side? We're just gonna follow fast further. Is it not the first time that I notice you? It's the first time I notice you. Holy smokes. Send it already. Olivia! I saw your text.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
We're going somewhere else.
The ether is too dense. Oh, I'm losing you.
This reminds me of what is it? This just really feels got a wall. I'll take that. To get her gone again. Way! What if I just help you to get through this bit? But yeah, I'm not noticing all the details right now because there's just so many. Suddenly it calmed down. Music change. Or is that just a part of the whole track? Do this! Arkan's memory? Of a kind-hearted knight things spawn. I do see your shield there! I see it! It's gonna get worse, isn't it? Where's my girl? I feel like she's just gonna be like the biggest surprise in your face. Your music really helps. I haven't really gonna loot at all, have I? More loot for me! Woohoo! Oh, sorry. inside the whole party reply like, ah! Yeah! You're all mocking me! How dare! My legacy! Ooh. Ah, that's glorious. Literally, this guy's fight has become a meme. Ooh.
Would you? Follow faster. Okay.
Bumble. You bring your hatred into this place. How dare. Woohoo. This is very neat. Very glorious. Wherever you go, I just jump after you. Whoopsie. That's fine. Just means that the healer can focus more. I feel like the final boss is gonna be like, hey, fairy main, fairy, you're almost down, and then suddenly someone comes to you. Woohoo! I won't read into it. We have once again maxed out our level. No more experience, Shelby. I'll take all the gear. It's cool enough to me. I can equip this, and I can equip this, and I can equip this, and be very mad that my headgear does not look... Oh, my gear does look proper. Oh, it wasn't headgear. Cassie, thank you for the prime, and thank you for the follow. Sorry, because of the fabulousness of this dungeon, I have paused the alerts for a minute. Thank you so very much. Welcome in. Enjoy 5 comfy emotes. 5? 9? 9 comfy emotes by now. I still have to get used to that. This place looks broken. Lost souls in here. Music is pretty glorious. Excuse me, what was that? I'm only used to hearing this on my white mage. New skills to discover. What was... Wait, I just got a new skill and it was dropped there because there was a space. Delivers an attack to all enemies in a straight line before me. Before every hit with plus you for 20. Oh. Whoa. That sounds daunting. No problem. I'm a personal, smaller content creator. And you're playing my favorite dungeon right now. This place. I need to go through this place so many more times to just get all the details. I'm not getting all the details on my first one. I have been on this ride ever since the release of Heavensward, so everything is very much piercing. Just finished Emka like a week ago, so I'm super excited for you. Thank you. Oh, this. Yeah, like the light was just so familiar, wasn't it? Maybe ask. Can you see on what data center and server replay? Who we may yet save, and if not, they'll just save you instead. What? Wow. This befits an Endwalker, bringing everything together. You know, that's what this expansion has been doing, bringing everything together. There's no. No, I'm playing a Moogle on Chaos. But I do have my ult. My ult is on Ether. World, if I remember correctly. No, Genova. Wait, it's Genova. My most active ult is on Genova. But he's only near Heavensward, so he's not seeing me very well. Palace of the Dead, dude? I should have probably made it to floor 100, but not beyond that.
So headstrong, stubborn to the last. Is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
Hermes! Hi! So, are we getting help from Giselle on this? Please?
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
Oh yes, it's final curtain call. It's very obvious. This had been running Crystal Towers too many times.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
Ow! I only noticed it just now.
The stage is set.
Oh my lord. Are you throwing your trial lines out here now? nevertheless, isn't he? That was a bit cool.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction!
I'm scared. I'm scared. Woo!
What was that sound? What is that sound? Shiva! Yeah, of course, it's a curtain call! Duh!
What a boorish audience you are!
We switch sides. I should soul-sight some damage buffs. I don't think I've been doing anything much. Doesn't have some casual deeps. Maybe not the best time. I'm stuck in my animation. I tried to floor tank and I failed. That floor tank.
Thank you.
Lies! All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
Thank you. Thank you.
You're all too cute. Lindsay, you're out of line. Like, ah!
Thank you, Pasta. Thank you, thank you. Oh, was anyone waiting for Lou? Yeah, you can have Lou.
I hope this is not going to be super long cutting, but we'll see. I was prepared that I would maybe have a little bit of loss in time. Hold on.
Thank Thank you, Kazi! Welcome to the campfire stream! Welcome to our lovely little community. We do love our Final Fantasies. Lots and lots. Oh wait, I almost forgot to talk to the NPCs! Hi, Raha family. Some things can be watched with. This has become tiresome. Whoa. Orianche is silenced. He's not gone. Such was a stranger for fading us. Aww. Essential presence. Got fancy animation still. So before I was the biggest fan of the Lord Commander, hence the alert. And then Shadowbringers happens. It's a bit dark, but it's fine.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to her.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Have you any memories?
How would you know that name?
My Dragoon is very much a Valkyrie. Thank you very much.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmett Silk. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. wonder? Is Emetzelka adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amaral in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all?
Still that question. What do you live for?
We betray. We torment. We murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Van Dam, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arsahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages.
Is it possible to be less frustrated with Asahi because he was manipulated?
If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
Thou dare! My dreams!
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
I'll do what must be done. Next time we find the answer together. I'm not here for them though. I hope that didn't provide a boop 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 boop. Shouldn't have been there.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Holy smokes.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength, and purpose, and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approaches, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark! Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, then. Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there. In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Come on!
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
During this quest, and when using the Trust System scenario modes, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of science. Some of these allies' roles will differ from those you are normally able to select. Additionally, you may now enter the easier scope with a party of MC avatars. To make use of this, you open the Trust interface located under Duty in the main menu. You have exactly 7 of them. Man! Oh no! This is the worst place to end! I literally have no time left! Yeah. When's next time? Thursday. Next time. This music is fab. I think next time I'll do it with NPC avatars. Because they're all so ready for it. That's glorious. If I fail, I'll just see if we can build up some friends by then. Exactly. But yeah, this is a cliffhanger. This is a first-class cliffhanger. You better all come back on a Thursday evening. Hurrah! Hurrah! This is a cliffhanger, first class cliffhanger, and that's a very long cliffhanger. Yeah, bro, music's so good. Just holy heckin' smokes! Look at her. Her design. I mean, it's only fair that her design is so exquisite when you're a part of a trial. Brah. Brah. Heckin' brah.